It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. When two hands meet at zenith, nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Around the world is only dance whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear all the good and bad news stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the hour hand turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time is shining, I'm down around. I'm gonna drive until the break of dawn, rounding out. I'm on a mission, riding out. Whatever it is I gotta do, riding out. Until the day I meet you, I'm riding out. I look up in the skies, asking out a while. But never let it faze me, I'm keeping good vibes. When I'm on the road, watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another wonder in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment shared with you, not in the day, but never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. When two hands meet at zenith, nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Around the world is only dance whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down.
Well, hello there, everybody.
The one I seek to find.
Hope everyone is having a wonderful afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you may be. I'm having an evening. Alright, let's go ahead and talk about this. So, right before stream today, I saw the news from basically because, you know, any video game porting and all that is going on. Sony just wants to keep shooting themselves in the fucking foot. Sony fucking hates you. Sony really, really just decides it doesn't like gamers. You guys don't know what I'm talking about. So because for some reason we have decided now to make this the generation of, hey, a console's been out for like multiple upon multiple months, years, you know, typically general rule of thumb is, hey, the longer something is out, the more you decrease the price. You know, because, well, especially in this case, because, well, you're releasing enhanced editions, you got slims, you got our secondary version of this. No, from the fucking Nintendo fuck ass, we're charging $90 for a video game, to Xbox having raised all prices on everything and making Game Pass like a absolutely not worth it investment in the slightest. To now Sony raising the price on every PlayStation 5 generation. Every part of the PlayStation 5. The original PlayStation 5, the one I am playing on right now, the one that I got 5 years ago, if this thing decides to crap out on me, I am now paying at least over $100 more to replace it. Instead of fucking shit, you know, it being easier to go back. And now the PlayStation Pro, something that I was considering getting, yeah, no, not anymore. That fucking thing that was already kind of a massive ripoff when it first launched. That PlayStation 5 Pro is now $1,000. It is $1,000 because it's a PlayStation 5 Pro that costs $900. But also remember, it doesn't include a disc drive. You have to buy that separately. That is $80. It's either like 70 or 80, hell, probably more, depending on, you know, whenever that shit really starts, like, getting scalped out or whatever. What the fuck kind of loony world are we living in right now? Why the hell have we literally just decided that we want to make gaming, you know, probably one of the world's greatest, like, medias and form of entertainment. Why the hell have we decided, fuck it, let's make this literally the most inconvenient thing for anybody to get into? Anybody that needs to replace a console, anyone that now wants to upgrade, anybody that wants to get into it, it's now a fucking investment and a half. Bro, why the flying fuck are we at a point that buying a video game console can be just as much as half my fucking rent? Hell, in some people's cases, depending on how cheap you're going, it's now more than your rent. I'm not here to add anything new, because there's really nothing new to be added. Fuck this generation. Fuck this AI bullshit. Fuck this, like, we want to make this hobby just continually more and more inconvenient, and for some reason we really hate money. But we just want to put it on the economical landscape, even though, no, it's just because you fucking hacks or just fucking hate people. And it makes me want to vomit when I read that kind of statement. I'm so fucking tired, man. I'm so tired. I'm so tired of, like, looking in the news and seeing that Xbox is now basically almost dead out of the gaming competition. So meaning Sony's about to be a monopoly because Nintendo's already won. Nintendo's already got their fucking $90 video games fucking ridiculous. Please don't spend your money on this. I don't care if I only get like, I don't care that these, if I don't get many people watching these or whatever the fuck or anything, or if I don't get many views on YouTube, I don't give a shit. Please don't buy into this shit. It's awful. It's awful, and it feels like basically fans of PlayStation, like me, who's been here since PlayStation 2 days, and hell, a lot of people that have been here since PS1 days, it feels like a most genuine fucking disrespectful slap in the face. Alright, anyway, sorry. So welcome back to Nioh. So last time we played, we managed to get to the first DLC in the Niohs. I can't remember what it's called, basically, but we beat the first DLC continent, though we still have some side missions to take care of. So we need to take care of these. We only have 2 more, and then after that we'll head off. But, well, kind of just to summarize things, basically we got to come to the Tohoku region and meet with Date Masamune, who basically we've learned demon yokai shenanigans are going on here. Where once this is actually a land where yokai were actually a lot more tame and chill, it's gone to shit. Because a Spaniard woman by the name of Maria, who besides having a really annoying as fuck boss fight that I still don't like, but anyway, Canada's land, here to steal more cool rocks, and hey, when'd you know it? War is erupting once again. So now with that, we are off to give chase after Maria, and hopefully look into getting back these cool rocks and putting a stop. But we all know how this is really gonna go. Anyway, something I need to do before that is we need to do the True Ninja quest so I can get the rest of the passive upgrades unlocked. Alright, yeah, that's right, I don't got a ton of fuzz. There we go. Power pill, quick change. Don't otherwise reduce your health to 0. Blinding shell. There, Katsu. But it's a fuzz. That took like very little time. Ugh. Don't like how my spear makes squelching noises when I apply the poison onto it. That's kind of gross. Yep, but now that is the final ninja mission, so now if we buy anything, we'll be able to... Actually, we should be able to buy... Creative damage show by long-range weapons are thrown. Items, enables you to instantly perform a ninjutsu used on yourself. That one I'm definitely interested in. I think I'm much more interested in that one. Okay. Let's say famed ninja locks. Oh shit, that gets me like basically enough to get one of these. Boom. Yes. Okay, let's see, because the only ninjutsu thing I have on is Power Pill. Yeah. Okay. Well, sweet. So, now let's continue onward to Bovine Demon. Where is bound, the spirit of the great Minamoto no Yoshitsune has appeared in the Golden Hall, mausoleum annexed to Chusan Temple. Given the untimely nature of his death, it should be as no surprise to any of us that Yoshitsune departed with as few regrets and grudges left to bear. If the legends told have been more true, he even studied military tactics under a Tengu's tutelage, and is thus possessed of extraordinary skill in combat. Although I'm certain none of that is actually true. Well, Hanzo, come on now. We've been here long enough to know that rumors are basically true in this universe. In any case, would you care to take a look? I would hate for something bad to happen. Yeah. I don't know if I've ever actually read this one. Alright. Chusan Temple was built in Haraizumi, the base of operations for Fujiwara no Kiyohira, in the heart of Oshu Province. Temple's gilded mausoleum, the Golden Hall, is mentioned by Marco Polo in his famous travelage, hinting that the prosperity of the northern Fujiwara was due by and largely to their control over local gold mines. Families sought to use their great wealth to build a land free from the hordes of war, but the clan was destroyed for sheltering Minamoto no Yoshitsune, a rival of the powerful Minamoto no Yoritomo. But the halls of the northern Fujiwara leaderless and in disrepair, the spirits of the clan's deceased warriors wander free to mingle with the yokai. I know Yoshitsune mostly from Persona. I forgot about the fucking ball head. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, I gotta get used to this, but also fuck Tengus. Go. Ow. I don't know we can actually do 3. Am I crazy? Has he ever done that before in this playthrough? I've only ever remembered him doing 2. Man, that's just it, but also that could just because that's usually been the most he needs to take me out. Yep. Thus, I can't see what boys are around. Oh, these boys are around. Alright. Hit this. Oh boy. Oh, it's one of you masked fuckers. Alright. And he's got friends. Alright. And his friends are adorable. Shit, these landmines are good though. That's like I remember I'm playing a Nioh game, so basically two assholes that can hit you extremely well. Okay, there's that. Gotcha. Okay, well that wasn't too bad. Thank you, Groundquake. I am really happy I'm investing that as my next main magic. Because that damage is no joke. One could say that damage fucks. And it fucks hard. Sumar sure was Yoshitsune. Did you know that many empathize with him in his misfortunes? Most tragic heroes always do seem to resonate more with people. Surely never know the whole truth. I get the impression he left this world with many a regret. He is one of this nation's greatest heroes. Yet somehow you defeated him. You, William, the last man I would want to have as an enemy. I poked him real good. Curse Doppelganger. Many thanks for your help in Tono. Actually, I have a favor to ask. You see, there are soldiers who claim to have witnessed me transform into a demon and begin rampaging around Tono. But since you defeated me, not only have I not set foot in those parts, those powers have long since left me. If these soldiers speak the truth, then the only possible explanation is that the spirit stones have caused some kind of yokai abnormality. It means I am responsible. I'm embarrassed to ask this of you, Anjin, but would you go in my stead and investigate the matter? Sure! What's the worst gonna happen? What, a rematch? Happy, silly. Ah, it is a rematch. Alright, that seems a little less silly now. Alright. Yeah, I gotta remember this as well. But I mean, we beat him last time, we didn't have too much trouble. So it's basically just a buffed up version of him. Yeah, I think I talked about this, but last part. But when I first played this game, I immediately jumped into the DLC like with pretty much no prior New Game Plus starting, because, well, I thought it was going to be a typical Souls experience. You just jump right in there. I got to this part, I literally could not beat him. The damage I was doing to him was so little, it just, nothing was going to work out. Unless I just want to beat on him for, like, a near, like, half hour to hour of my life. Say it seems like lightning actually may be a worse thing, but I think earth is even worse. Alright, so say I need to switch to my turtle. I have always wished, though, and I found it so weird that they just don't have a shrine in these missions. It's like if you want to change your setup, you have to go back out onto the field map. It just felt like kind of a baffling oversight to me. Because otherwise it looks like, besides maybe wind shot, all my elemental stuff I attach to this is kind of too weak right now. So this most definitely will be a battle of potential skill. Unfortunately, that skill also means no blocking, because he will just ruin you. I have to do Tonfas for this. I can't remember which weapon I used last time. I think Tonfas are gonna do us a lot better. Damn, that fucking crawl, though. That crawl sucks. Also, wait. Dude, hitting a centipede arm give me a little extra something? Oh shit, I think the centipede arm's a weakness. But there's like no dedicated lock-on, so you kinda just have to aim your attacks roughly. Alright, so I'd say that's problematic one. Oh my. No! Oh, so fucking close. Also, I don't know why they thought squelching noises and such were like the best idea to have for this fight, but I really do not like it. It's really fucking distracting. Like, hear that? Why? Why did you choose that noise? Oh, it's awful. Now I gotta take my headphones. I gotta take my headphones off of this shit. Like, genuinely, this sucks. Like, this is. I hate it. Alright. Also, sorry about drop frames tonight, guys. I don't know what's going on with all this. It has been fucking horrendous, like, recently. So I gotta remember the end of that big giant like jumper combo is like fucking backhand. Problem is, I think I'm gonna have to stop the combo game, so I think I am gonna switch back to the spear. His damage is too high. I'm literally gonna have to just poke him to be able to beat him. Because also it's like his attacks are too much. Like I can't block through any of them if I don't dodge through them. No, but that's kind of the play, because literally staying up close to him in any way, shape, or form is way too dangerous, because he swings around way too wildly. Oh, that's nice twitch. I not need to be in. Yeah, if he ever gets me cornered, that's just done, because there's no blocker dodging my way through all that. Yeah, I literally can block like really anything of his. What the fuck? I thought that blast was gonna be literally the finishing shot, but no. Now I know it'll work, and now I know basically Turtle can cheese his second phase altogether. he instantly... Okay, what the fuck was that? He literally instantly just started attacking me the moment he landed. Like, there was no wind down period in the slightest. Like, he literally, his feet just landed on the ground and then he just instantly just popped into a new attack animation. Oh, fuck this guy. There we go. Alright. There you go, into disorder and looking very, very gross. Like, really gross. Like, very gross. Like, the centipede arm is not that as cool as you think it was. Now, let's play just get out of here so I can put my headphones back on and get out of that fucking squelching noise arena. Awful. Just completely awful. So it was true. It was me. I must admit, just prior to your return, I felt as if whatever had laid heavy on my soul did so no longer. When you say you defeated that demon, or should I say, me, this makes sense. It appears some vestiges of those demonic powers still laid nestled within me, but broke free to materialize in this place as a specter of some kind. I tried to think what may have transpired had that creature been left to its own devices. I'm forever in your debt, Sir Unjin. No problem. Anyway, so I remember I was interested in blue dragons, so what'd you do for me? Spear protection, key recovery speed ain't bad. Damage reduction when attacking, damage reduction when guarding. Wind damage. Close combat damage, full life. So it's like, Genbei, what do you give me for being my side? Alright. You know, we will do that. And I'm gonna enhance the fuck out of Blue Dragon. Yeah, take it all. I'm not worried about levels for the DLC bit. Well, so we do have a new mission here. Hands of the Dragon. Katakura Shiganaga. Oh, Sir Anjin, what a pleasant surprise. May have been on opposing sides of the battlefield until just recently, but I see no need for this to continue any longer. Perhaps you would care to challenge Shigazane and I in the sparring session. All good spirits. Oh no, is this one of those 2v ones? I assure you may have lost you last time, but whatever might be able to overpower you if it were 2 against 1. After all, we have to determine whether we are up to the task of defending Lord Masamune should the need arise. What do you say? Will you join us? No. Alright. So I explain why I'm not doing that one. In the base game as well, right after you beat the base game, you unlock other 2v1 missions that... With that, I kind of intend those to be just the final thing we do for this entire series, just because they can be quite bullshit. They are very bullshit, but that's kind of the point. So I'd rather just do them back to back to back to back, and especially so we can technically fight them with a full-on kit that we've been working on in its entirety. So I believe that's it. Yes. So we're going to leave that and come back to that at a later point. Yep, but that is the Tohoku region done, so we're going to move on to the next DLC. We're moving on to the next DLC, and I'm very sorry about the drop frames, folks. I don't know what to do about that tonight. They were starting off fine, and I really don't want to reset stream again because that kind of fucks up the YouTube streaming and also Twitch. So we will just have to suffer through it. Yep. But now on to Siege of Osaka, Winter.
関ヶ原で石田三成が重心を失ってからというもの。豊臣家の実権は豊臣秀頼殿の母淀君が握っておる。
Well, she looks pleasant.
家康様と対立した淀君は豊臣家に恩子ある大名や浪人を集め豊臣家存亡をかけた戦を起こした。ウィリアム。ウィリアムが予見しておった大戦が起こったのだ。伊達政宗殿率いる軍と共に大阪へ参ろう。
That's on the cool side. I love this guy.
我ら徳川勢は数で勝るが、難攻不落の大阪城へ攻め込むには出城の真田丸を落とさねばならぬ。真田幸村。厄介な男よ。
Nioh, Defiant Honor. Oh, I start off with a side mission. The Dragon Return. It is a pleasure to see you, Anjin, so when we get a chance to speak over a cup of the finest sake. However, now is not the time for that. Though our position and beliefs may differ, we are samurai, you and I. Sometimes it is best to let our swords do talking. I think you know what that means. Let us fight. Again? Alright, well, fine. Whoa, alright. Oh, and you're just popping instantly. But the thing about this field is a lot more open, so actually those traps aren't as threatening. And I can literally get around those blade beams with this bridge. There, knock you on that. Alright. I do have Thunder Shot, which is good, and Ground Quake Mines, so it doesn't mean our wind shots are gonna be completely... Doesn't mean like I'm completely fucked with the fact I have wind shot on here. How can we both have the same dragon? Yeah, but it looks like in this he stays in the form, so I gotta knock him out of it. That's a crab? Oh, alright. Well, fucking noted. I really wish they would just... I think that's something the second game does, which I'm so appreciative of, is that it's like they start just putting your spirit at the start of a fight. Just go and retrieve that shit, and this feels so awkward compared to most other, like, Souls-likes. So I think what we're gonna have to do is Tonfas for when we're getting them out of these stages. And then like Spear for when we got them. Yeah, it tastes like nothing. Alright. Yeah, I think that's a strat, though. So, slap some elementals on there, and then go ham with Tonfas when he's transformed, and then Spear for his normal. You get instantly thought from you and touch it. Well, I was saying, when you literally trap yourself in the corner, sir, I can't do much. It's totally a good strat on your part, but fuck you. See, it's so weird in this arena. I have to run all the way around him just to get my shit and then come back. Oh, alright. auto aims on the last part. The problem is he provides so little, like, just... There's so little room to actually get him. Yeah, his combos are so wide, like, honestly, I'm kind of trouble actually seeing the openings. But that's an issue in this, because we actually have to kick him out of the forms, because in his previous boss fight, we could at least, like, still try and hit him, but, like, we couldn't run out the timers. But, like, I get my 2 hits in, and I don't have enough time to dodge out of the way. Which I need to dodge. I can't block that shit. And also because for as much as I love Nioh, its dodge timing compared to a lot of the other Souls games or Souls-likes, kind of I always found really weird and really not that well designed, if I'm being frank. And what I mean by that is, like, Nioh's dodge is, like, so weird, given you have technically 3 different types you can do. And the timing just seems, like, weirdly tight on a lot of them. I don't know how to describe it. It's just very bizarre. Okay, well now you got the entire dojo filled. Why do those cover so much fucking space? I'm out of heals. I might have to just come back to this when I get even more heals. Okay. We're gonna exile into the world map and then come back. I need to change up my setup. I need to swap Blue Dragon for the fucking Centipede, man. Alright, now let's do this, because for some reason this game never thought to have the idea of just a simple exit out to menu. Alright. So, Raid Jutsu. Alright, so we need to get rid of... Get rid of Wind Shot. So say I could weakness talisman him, but also I'm like trying to think. I don't get enough time to really capitalize on it, so then we could get rid of this and do it for something else. So we could do the Life Seal Talisman. We could try that out and see that better for us. Alright, Blue Dragon. Really not all that helpful since I can't actually keep my, So I'm having trouble keeping full health in this. Extend Elemental Effect. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go back with the originals and try them out. So the Life Seal stuff is something that, like, we're more so the goal is going to be able to try and beat him to his halfway point and then start busting and using all that out. Alright, that's on that. So now, main thing is we'll need Centipede on here. Okay. Alright, let's go.
その力果たしてわしに及ぶ
About to say, I wonder if just poking him with the spear is going to be a lot better. Guys, it might just be the top of his animations are just last too long. Damn it, dude, really? I'd say the Pierce Guard, though, is helping a little bit in the damage department. Now, if he's ever got me cornered, though, that attack's just unfucked. There's no stopping that. Dude, really? Are you? You're the one that covers like half the arena as shit. Like that. He literally ran out of his own clock. Dude, fuck off how long that lasts. So I'd say that, yeah, but this is just gonna work a lot better. What the hell, did he run out of his own clock again? I'd say, there's nothing much I can do if he does it on his own. Because then he's already on the other side of the arena. Alright, yeah, it's the... Heavy robust armor can literally not save you at all. That's a fucking lie. Because have you seen the damage this man does? I really wish it did just get some more time than none at all. That's the issue with these bosses, you can't stun at all, though. That I think is kind of a genuine issue, is that it's like you get... Being up close to them is an issue. Because that fucking dodge timing is horrendous. But then the issue is they just give you no, like, downtime to sneak your hits in. Fuck off with that, that's just bullshit. Literally slashes through geometry. Like, this fight is definitely more involved than the first one, because I said, the first one, I mean, you could just keep running out the clock, which did, like, make it a lot easier. But I just wish it's like you had a lot more opportunity to get your hits in. Alright. Nailing this phase, like the Earth phase, I actually find a lot, or not Earth, Wind phase, I find a lot easier. With this, I'm just like, I do not know what to do about, like, I could just not get hits in. Oh, alright. Damn it. Alright. Well, that's just because I cast that and then got locked in place. No, but if I get locked in a combo, that'll do me a lot of good.
その力果たしてわしに及ぶ。その刃わしには届かぬようだ。一つ派手に行くとしようか。その刃わしには届かぬようだ。
Yeah. And see, like I said, there's just like, there's no... Gonna be no point in me blocking it because I'm not built for that stuff.
果たしてわしに及ぶ。
And like the last fight, you're just gonna instantly, like, break through my guard.
その刃わしには届かぬようだ。その力果たしてわしに及ぶ。
I don't know, man. You seem like you kind of just have to spam yours to win. All I'm saying, kind of seem like a bitch move. But you give me shit. I haven't been able to obtain any of my living weapon stuff at all. I just love when he instantly gets to transform into it right after I get a moment to hit him. I can't... I'm spamming dodging that dude. What do they expect out of you? There's a double slash at the end. Alright. We're gonna pop out of here one more time, and then I'm gonna do something else. Or swap around some things. First, I think Life Steal is actually kind of a worthless thing for me to use in this fight. Because he's not actually getting back any key besides in his base form. What I could do is actually try and hit him with that Deinvigorate Talisman, since I'm not hitting him with the defense down. Seems like kind of a waste of time. Alright, they got the life seal. Alright, here. Rather than earth, we're gonna do the fire one. We're gonna do the fire one, and then we're gonna do the... There's really no point. We only get like 2 shots of those. It's like, I don't think they're gonna last long enough to make it worth it, so... And then... Now we'll keep Guardian Spear. Guardian Spear could come in handy. I'm really kind of just trying to save all my magic for like the final bit when we could keep getting him, because Ground Quake Mine's gonna be like our kind of our saving grace in this. Okay, we're gonna do Earth Shot. Okay, we did the Fire Talisman there, did that. Alright. Jutsu, some things we can do here. There. We're gonna use some, since he loves to keep his place right at the start of battle, we're gonna use some of that to like kind of get him poisoned to help out with some of the damage. Because that's really kind of the thing as well, is that his health bar is just gigantic. His health bar is gigantic in proportion to the amount of like chances we actually get to hit him is the main thing that's screwing us right now. There we go. Alright. Get a little something going there. Holy crap, that poison didn't work though. Alright, there we go. About to say, probably not need to heal there. Actually, no. You're the one who's shifty, motherfucker. Got him. Well, fucking sweet. Yep. Honestly, I was kind of like thinking anyway, we might as well start using poison now that all we're doing. But I won't use it to buffs, because I don't think we're built for that kind of stuff, but I will start using just those blister pods, because they do good work on their own.
しかとこの目に焼き付けたぞ
Yeah, huh? Because I'm cool like that. Also because I'm causing you to cough up blood with, like, the amount of, like, poison I just filled in your lungs.
わしの目を開いてくれた小十郎景綱はこの守護霊の最地で伊達を支えてくれた小十郎は病に倒れたが重長は継ぐにはまだ若い今はわしが背負い見守らねばなるまい重長も小十郎の子いずれ告げるようになろう
That's by Nurai Hyun via Spirit Vision. Okay, I just have your entire armor set like right now. Yeah, because I never managed to beat the DLC, but I did like go for his armor set when I was running the dual swords. Man, I really kind of want to run back through this game with dual swords because dual swords are really fucking fun. I think I'm gonna do dual swords in the second game. But it's like I kind of want to, but also they're a bit too similar to another weapon type that I want to use in 2. Anyway, can you see what I carry? 'Tis the guardian spirit of the Katakura. Shiginaga was supposed to inherit it from the previous Kajuro, Kagetsuna, but it seems you also possess the qualifications necessary to bear it. Shiginaga may still be young, but the time for him to carry on Kagetsuna's legacy shall come. You two have learned much, Anjin. I mean, William. Did you really think you were the only one who could read people? I look forward to seeing where your journey takes you. Thanks, man. Airproof amulet grants temporary immunity for projectile-based attacks. That's fucking crazy. Yeah. So what do you have? Alright, spear protection, blind enemy saturated. With a water-based status ailment. Huh. Marina earned from enemies. Key damage projectiles? Post-combat attack, key reduction, evasion attack. I like the blind enemy, but the rest of what you have really isn't doing it for me. Anyway, now that, let's swap over to Blue Dragon as our secondary. Because I like him, he's cool. Alright. Okay, so that'll work, yeah. So before we move on, let's see what other special stuff we got now. Alright, that's an axe thing, so I'm kind of alright. But say these are two. These are medium armors. That's a heavy armor. What's soldier armor? That's also two. Jutsu power of interest. Extend elemental effect. Oh shit. Current damage from fire? Is that me doing fire or? It's okay. There. Let's go ahead and go to the blacksmith, shove this stuff away, and then also get us some new looks. How do I do this? Alright, that's right, disassemble. There, honestly, you know what we could do? Here, since I'm actually in really more need of Amrita right now, let's go ahead and do this instead. Just offer it up instead, because that'll probably just honestly get us more so enough to help out with raising our spirit levels. There. Now, we're gonna always keep the bowl head, so let's see what we want to do. What do I feel like? What am I feeling right now? Have we already seen the swallowtail armor? I don't know if we have or not. We're gonna do it. Okay, it's gonna be faster if we go from the bottom. Alright, now some soul matching. Okay, here we go. Oh, I was about to just try and show the weapon with itself. Alright, do you two? That's it, because now we can shove you two together and get a +3, and we can upgrade our spear to a +4. Yeah. Yeah. Get that +4. Alright, I don't think we got any other weapon. I don't think we got any other +1 weapons now. Nope, we have a +2 bow, but that's it. Alright, now for armors. What do we got for the armor department? About to say, honestly, if I'm not using either of y'all, I might as well just go ahead and shove you together to get all my equipment to a +3. There we go. Alright. So I got... Okay, I got 2 +1s here. So I can shove it all together to make a +2. And then that's another +2, so I can shove it all together to make a +3. I believe everything else I got at this point is a... Let me make sure. +3, +3, +3, +3. Yep. Alright. So I'm gonna increase the level of my chest piece.
Anjinの国にはどんな刀があるの?
As I just keep doing those discounts, baby.
またどうぞ.
Matadozo. Hey. Now how do I look? Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I actually really like that. I fucks with that. And my bullhead. Now let's finally get on started with this next DLC after, well, hour and a half of just funny shenanigans. The Siege of Osaka, Winter. Though we of the Tokugawa forces may be greater in number, we shall remain on the outskirts of Osaka Castle with no way in if we cannot overcome the Sanada Maru. Our vanguard is doing its best to besiege the castle, but it is being thwarted by the fortress's high walls and deep trench. I understand now why Lord Ieyasu feared Sanada Masayuki's son, Yukimura, so much. William should head towards the Sanada Maru with Masamune. The woman you seek, Maria, is likely somewhere in the middle of the fray. Maria! Osaka Castle is blessed with the sea and rivers on 3 sides. However, the south side face the open plains, making it a vulnerable attack. Sanada Yukimura predicted Tokugawa's forces would attack from there, and so built on the outskirts of the castle a stronghold called the Sanada Maru, which featured an enormous trench around... I was about to say, like... You know, I really admire the courage, but... Guys, you're like the most vulnerable. But hey, to be fair, that it means it's effective. If it's getting guys killed, I guess it means, hey, it's doing its job right. No, sir, don't give in. Don't give in to the Spaniard Yetis or the cool rocks. Oh, they're a dangerous game. Yeah, I will give Maria a lot of credit for as much as I don't like her boss fight and I think she's annoying as fuck. She has a solid design. Like, her design is, like, a 10 out of 10, I would honestly say. Also, you know, she uses a rapier moveset. Damn it, rapier movesets are cool. Oh, I love every cutscene Williams with this fucking bullhead now. Alright. Siege of Osaka's. You can hear the war cries in the distance. Oh yeah, lads. Y'all run ahead. I'm looting. Oh no! Alright, so that's a gimmick. So basically take cover. Yep, so that's the siege of Osaka's. So take cover in the trenches, take cover behind, well, cover. Do whatever you need to survive. Amen. Yeah, seem to be having it pretty rough over here. Giant cannonball. Well, sounds good to me. I can think of a few things to do with that. What the fuck? Oh, alright. Retreat is a valid option. Fucking where? Kane, would you like to point me to an area to retreat to that isn't a active fucking battlefield? But also, holy shit, these guys hurt. What I say here, when I do, I take the opportunity to see what our Dragon's Guardian attack is. Oh, the dragon's a counter stance. It like sets itself up so basically like the moment anyone hits me, I immediately counterattack with that. Oh fuck. Yeah, what if I just did this? Just taking care of something. Of course they are. It means everything that could be going wrong has gone wrong and is very much going wrong. There we go though. That is one shortcut down. Airproof amulet. So I say I'm not about to stab the flaming barrel with the fire stick. Something tells me that would be a bad idea.
足がすくんで動けぬ。
Sorry, bro. Yeah, but I wonder if that arrow-proof amulet literally means, like, I can just take everything in this field. Man, y'all fucking time that shit. That's just rude. Okay, credit though, like the concept of like literally dodging in a battlefield to avoid the arrows is really fucking cool. Also, with the Lankier yokai, they went through the efforts and little detail of, since we're no longer in the frozen region, they're just they're not just clothed in regular battle attire. Man, these Kodamas are so chill through the absolute fucking chaos happening right behind them. That's say, well, that was a tactic. Okay, and I can see my cannon over there. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, I thought what that was is maybe one just crawled up and exploded. I didn't realize that's like, no, they just have literal explosion ones. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I was literally trying to switch to fucking Tonfez. Alright, well, now we have unlocked the no shits given mode. You wanna know what the no shits given mode is? I give no shits. Once you lose that amount of souls in a Nioh game? Oh, fuck it. Oh yeah, that's because I even wiped out the special encounter of that one, so... Alright. Okay, so I literally can't take cover, like, at all during that. So I just have to run. So I just gotta fucking make my way to cannon, I guess. Because otherwise, literally, that cannon just keeps screwing me up. That cannon literally, can I even get to that cannon from this side? Because this seems like it leads nowhere, so it's just the trench downward. So we could try that if we die once again and there's no way to get to that cannon. Oh, it can't even hit me there. Well, so we got one more try and then we'll go from there. Well, like I said, I'm running through everything because, well, once you lose out in Nioh, once you just die and lose out on your soul twice. Okay, I gotta find different ways. So let's go the trench way. You lose on everything, including the special encounters, which give you which nets you slightly more. And so it was always like the one. Oh, I can't actually. They also rain down on you in this. Where the fuck am I supposed to go in this? Holy shit, like, if I wasn't running because I lost out soul, I'd be running around just through these encounters now. So I don't know where the fuck I need to go. No, I can't get to that cannon from here. Well, no, I guess I could, but wait. But the cannon on their side is destroying shit. Okay, so I can kind of make it. That seems unintentional, though. But also, I don't see any other way. Okay, there's no other way to climb up around here. This seems very unintuitive. I think we could just be stupid, but I don't know. They're just seeming like kind of part of. I don't think that how they want this to be done is kind of clicking with what natural pathing would look like to most people. Oh, I can destroy both of them. Well, I made it. That didn't feel right, but I made it. And then I immediately died. Because everything here hits like a fucking freight train. Oh, no, it's only for like barely. So like for barely 2 hits or 2 seconds. So basically, it's worthless. Does this part suck? I'm just gonna say this part sucks. I think this part just kind of is not well designed. Because I really don't get it. Like, I can't actually stand next to the things because the cannon will hit me every time, but that's also the only way for me to get to that fucking cannon. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, it feels like there's a pathing I'm not seeing, but also I literally do not see it. Nope, this isn't a way either. And the range on that is so fucking high. Oh, okay, this didn't protect me. Got you. No, alright, so no, this is the intended path. That's the intended path, because that's what you're supposed to hit. That is awful. But I don't know, unless, like, there's... Like, even if there's, like, a specific pathing, it seems like you really just got war of attrition this until something finally just clicks. But even then, it's like, this just seems so fucking silly. What the fuck was that? Like, dude, my armor's not, like... Yeah, I'm wearing light armor, but, like, it is not that shit. Okay, I just need to make it through this section because it's just starting to piss... I say starting, it's been pissing me off, but... But then sometimes the cannon just has shit aimed like that. What is this? God, fighting enemies in here sucks. This is... I really cannot imagine whatever weapon you'd be using this besides the Tonfas that would not be, like, absolutely miserable. There. Finally, fucking shoot it. Okay. Really like the concept of this level. Fuck that cannon. Literally just get rid of the cannon and that entire section would have been fixed. Oh, alright, this section. Okay, but this section is still not safe. Wait, are they still firing? Oh my gosh. Alright, good. We're filing through that fucking horse shit and a half. I'm fine the flu. Anya! Don't say goodnight and meme you. Let's say about places. This girl's on fire. Actually, I'm a dude and I have a fire spear. But also, you're not wrong. And also, it's actually probably, but just multiple people on fire. So it's not like just also singular this girl. But I appreciate the good night, Nanashi, and hope you get to feeling better. Alright, finally. Now we get into the main trenches after that portion and a half. What do you do in a situation like this? Definitely not that. Alright, there we go. That was the run button. Alright. Woo! Next, the flu outbreak in Brazil's northwest region, apparently. Honestly, nowadays, Swift doesn't feel like what place is getting the flu. At least there's one, like, in my area that's also, like, badly going around. So I definitely get it. Plus, I'm one of those, the moment I get, like, any kind of sickness, it's like, alright, it's time to just faint and die in bed for, like, the next however long this is gonna last. So you have my sympathies. Though I don't know if I'd which I'd prefer, having the flu or also having to go through this fucking hellish escape battlefield. Not because, like, actually, like, you know, the context and how horrendous this is and all that, but mostly because gameplay-wise, this part section is, well, that. Okay, so I guess I gotta keep running. So don't stop in that place. Oh, it's that one. Alright. Wait, but then I can already get to that one just naturally. Is that supposed to be going down a different path? I now think I was supposed to be going a different way, but then it's like, which way do I go then? I was saying, because I can run up here and just yoink that. I'm genuinely kind of confused about, like, where they want me to go. My region's mostly dry place, very hot climate. It's arrows. That's the description. Those trenches remind me of World War games. I mean, it basically is. I mean, granted, it's not the World War, but do quite literally be in war. Give it a reminder. As Jim Carrey puts it best, war is hell. Okay, well there's no cannons on this one, so I guess we can go into hiding. This is a castle or fortress city. I don't know what they said exactly. I believe it's a castle. Or at least it could be a city that then leads into the castle. Oh, it's a dead end as well. Okay, so I guess I'm actually supposed to be going that way. But like, then where do I go that way? Because that just also seemed like dead ends. Now I'm about to get shot the fuck up because I don't have this place cleared. Okay, now we made it. So I guess we'll run back to that side, but it seems like the trenches aren't going to lead us anywhere. Like I said, I think I like this game. I think I like this level design-wise and concept-wise. I think the actual design is bad. Oh, I think... Okay, they want us to go this way. Okay, well, this makes more sense then. But I'm also like, well then why would they... Why'd have all of that? That just seems so confusing. I don't know. It's not like you're getting much loot or anything, so... Man, those archers are very good. Their jobs are exclusively to shoot my ass. You can't convince me otherwise. You can't convince me that... I mean, they're doing a good job taking out everybody. But I think they're specifically honing on me. But I was gonna say, I've probably heard about the shenanigans I pull, and they go, nope. Wait, we ain't doing or messing around with any of that. But I literally fucked this one guy in particular. Oh shit! Ninja dots! Almost straight out Ninja Gaiden. And then must have a magic tree factory to be able to afford so much flaming arrows and coal for burning arrows. Look, man, they have a lot of sticks. All right, like a lot. Let's say I can hear a little Kodama man's. Oh, that's because he's up there. They got as many as they need exclusively to make sure they kill me. The hell? Did they put headbands on the dogs? Or just literally cover up their eyes? Because of more real wars. Arrows are very, very expensive. It makes sense. I mean, for such a, like, kind of small-ish projectile, it's like, no, they do require a lot of intricacy. You get, like, those arrow tips, like, the actual, like, point and all that. Labor don't come cheap. They cover their eyes so they only hunt by smell. Maybe. Would make sense for ninja dogs. Though I appreciate these ones being nowhere near as vicious as a Ninja Gaiden ninja dog. Those ones fucking suck. Yeah, no, but they even have like they even just have kunais like strapped to their sides and all that. That's right. Let's say there's one of you around here. Go at home, little one. Shit's fucked out here. Not shit. Well, I don't need to use my special arrows. That shit. How can you aim straight down? I can't aim straight up. Fuck you, cheater. That was so embarrassing for you. About to say, I somehow stunned him out of the fucking poison explosion. Damn me, fire green cloud. Actually, that was my ball that, my fart gas ball. It fills the air with fart gas and, poisons them. It's very effective, I assure you. Only if I don't, like, somehow accidentally stun them out of it. Yeah, let's just do this. So I wonder, does the thing, like, last? How long this thing lasts for? Okay, not like that long, but still pretty nice. Ooh, shinobi gear. And young ninja locks. But back on Eris, the Eris production was calculated based on skill and duration of the war. Eventually they ran out because, do math with me, you want 30 arrows for 2,000 soldiers, so it's about 60,000 arrows. And one arrow maker legit lets roughly estimate he takes about 1 to 3 hours to assemble a classic arrow. 1 to 3 hours. Fuck. I mean, granted, I understand basically why it takes that long, but shit. Alright guys, labor costs. They will always get us in the end. As I was saying, and isn't it a thing, like, basically during those kind of time periods and such, it's like, you know, you can't, you also just can't trust it to a regular Joe Schmo to make you, like, just a shitty arrow or something. It's like you need genuine people, but it's usually very limited numbers to hone in on that kind of craft and all that. Yeah, no. So, fair enough. But even then, I mean, I don't know how it is in the arrow department, but it is kind of sad to hear nowadays there is an active, like, kind of struggle with people keeping up with the old arts of, like, making swords and such. You know, because obviously there's always going to be, like, practice swords, but, like, genuine people, like, actually still practicing swordsmithing and all that, which, I mean, makes sense in this day and age. Nowadays, if you're owning that stuff, it's purely for aesthetics most of the time. But that does still kind of suck. Especially the iron tip of the arrow. Arrow maker needs to get a supply of feathers and craft the wood part of the arrow. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's basically, it's like you gotta assemble a whole squad. Alright, you make the tip, and then you make the shaft, and then you make the part that makes the shaft go fast. Well, actually, technically, do both of them. Durability, yokai close damage. And drop rate. Yoko's combat elixir. Jutsu power. Here, we actually want gold earned to help us out a bit. Because shit's getting expensive. Economy's rough out here, people. I already talked about a bit about the PlayStation this at the start of stream. But that was just me having a ranting good time. Imagine if you want to poison supply or oil for flaming arrows, then you need to make the arrow flame-proof. Holy, I didn't even think about that. No, that's right. No, but that's right, because then it's like you need to specially design that shit, because then it just goes poof. Man, and video games make it look so simple. In video games, all I need is a stick and some iron, and technically, I'm good to go. Say that's the barehanded stuff. I need to really look up. I really do not understand there's a point to the barehanded stuff. I mean, I don't know, that just seems so weird to me. I've never understood it. Like, I've never actually done in these games, but yeah. So what am I looking at here? Slowing them down. Let's say, where's my pills? Like, what I unlocked to get, like, the power pill and all that? Yeah, for a second, I could not tell if that was, like, an in-game dog or, like, an actual dog out of my neighbors. There. Yeah, well, fuck around that shit later. Here, let me fuck around with my actual stuff though that I care about. There, yeah. At that point, we just need all those. Alright. And I'm gonna keep building out my magic stuff before I start spending points, just so I can really just unlock a lot of stuff. I mainly kind of want to take a focus on getting the big blast. Whoa. There, just get a zoom in on William's chesticles. Just getting a much bigger, like, rather than having the small mini shots, or rather I can focus on just like a couple of those, just actually having just the big explosion moves. I like big boom, is what I'm trying to say here.
通さぬこの闇は忍びの領分よ
He's a stick master himself. Allow me to out-tonfa you, sir. Ow. Unfortunately, he can very much out-shuriken me, though. He sure can. I very much sure can't. It's... we learn by games, either experimentation or guides. It's Timu Ryu Hayabusa. It's Timu Rayabusa. Only to then be blocked by a bunch of shields. Yeah, that's gotta be the worst. I mean, granted, it's quite literally. I mean, wars never cheap, of course, and such, but like that gotta suck, especially. It's literally just all that effort and then just plunk. Oh, he's got guns on his. He's got ninja guns. Oh. Well, that, yeah, alright. Holy crap, they also have to load so much from this area because it has so much going on that it takes even slightly longer than usual. Okay. Man, it's the worst ninja I ever saw. Why do you want to fight with Tonfa guns if you want to be stealthy? Because it's rad as fuck. Because rad as fuck, and hey, if he's actually Timu Ryu Hayabusa, hey, at least he's following in the fact that, he's a ninja in the fact that he dressed that one, but in terms of what he actually does, he can probably parkour really well, but his carnage is definitely not stealthy. Alright. But he's got a rising attack. Oh boy, and he's getting the paralysis out now. Yeah, how about we just do these back to back? Get you slowed down a little. Then I'm gonna pop my Carnage Talisman. I expended more, sir. I'm kicking your ass. Well, at least until that moment. And then he decided to hit me with a bullshit grab attack. Because he's lame and rude. Alright, but I think we got this pretty down. The dragon definitely seems like he's going to help out a bit in terms of counter-attacking him and providing me an opening. Okay, so... Alright, so gotcha. So... That little side thing, that's not a dodge, that's a grab. Alright. That's gonna be hard to tell, though. That comes out really fucking fast. It seems like he does it at only a set distance, but I can't really tell. Okay, fuck off. I'm mostly buffing for the extra fire damage. Not actually looking to try and get him with fire buildup. Though he's going to take very little to fire, so maybe we'll swap that. So let's switch to electricity and see. Okay, yeah, so that's just his response to if you're at a distance. Oh, so we'll kind of keep it normal. Yeah. I really hate this boss run, though. But it's because literally I don't... There's like a chance the enemies see me and a chance the enemies don't. Okay, put this fucking grab attack. See, like, that's so crappy. Just put the fucking boss thing here. I mean, granted, I know it's already too late. I'm talking about a game that was literally released at least 10 plus years ago now, but fuck. Alright, come on. Come on now. Holy shit, alright. And then I decided right at the end, just pull out more fancy shit that I didn't see till now. Man, lunch here, manage your stamina bar well. Bit difficult when he's constantly up in your grill, but I'll try. So if I can get fucking tapped by dogs on the way in here. Like, honestly, it's kind of like a boss that I feel like you kind of just need to keep the aggression on. Because, well, obviously, you give him any kind of distance, he does all this shit. So I was supposed to get ready for him to do the grab. Alright, here, we'll, rather than that one, yeah, we'll run wind. That'll probably work better on that. Oh, that's right, I need to re-equip my weakness talismans, since I can actually set those now. I'll say there instead of that. He's gaining when you run out of stamina third time already. I'm not running out of stamina though. He's not like guard breaking me. Huh? Alright. How about that attitude? Alright. Damn it.
どうしてこれで終わりか。
Alright. Yeah, it's kind of one of those things that, like, yeah, like I said, I mean, pretty much I can keep on his ass the entire time, then that's what's gonna win us. Whereas backing off at any point is just giving him all the ability to get his stamina back and just, well, his fucking... Not only his bullshit shenanigans, but also just, his crap shenanigans. See if I can get away with it. The answer is very much no.
どうしてこれで終わりか。
Ugh. I don't get it. What the fuck is causing the shove and what's not? I'm literally running in the exact same timing and everything. Look, because the FS enemies are the worst. It's become more aggressive. Yeah. Yeah, he's just patrolling that. I don't know. I don't know. He just actively chooses to be an asshole that points at none. But yeah, let's... Yeah, what I also need to do as well is I need to equip the poison pill. Damn it. Yeah, these 2 times around though, I'm getting a bit overzealous with that. So though, I can see the key gate. If I just push a little harder, I can then do the special on him. It's a constant gamble, and I don't give a shit if I lose. It's worth it. Yeah, I think I need to replace it though. Alright, so shortcut. Yeah, what we can do is... Alright. Here, we'll replace the Earth Shot with it, since the Earth Shot really is not, like, doing us any favors. Basically, the goal is we get him at least halfway through, and then we start, like, buffing up everything to then just, like, start hitting him really, really fucking hard. Fuck your crap, though. I don't know how I managed that, but we ain't. We're not gonna complain about it. What the hell? He disables my fucking item usage? Oh, I've never seen that before. Alright. Okay, well, that's what happened that time around, is I was just caught off guard with that shit. Fuck off, dog. Oh, you asshole. Alright. Yeah, not much I can do on the, I'm trying to get up close to him and he decides to also at the same time grab. Honestly, that's just kind of like, alright, now the battle's done. Liam, pick on the fucking dragon. Alright, there we go. Ow. And then he just discorded out.
この戦は終わろう。お主が何をしようと無駄なこと。
Yeah, the futile. Well, how about you suck on these nuts? Got him. Alright, that man was once known as 10 Braids. Sarutobi Sasuke. Though a ninja like Hanzo, he does not use Iga ninjutsu. No doubt he used this path to deploy a group of ninjas to confuse the Tokugawa forces. Now it is our turn to use this path to our advantage. Ho ho ho! Yeah, I was say like, the way we use ninjutsu, it's pretty alright. He just spams every status effect in the fucking book. GG's, thank you very much. Oh, I can get a spear out of this one. Even though I'm perfectly happy with the spear I got. Alright. Let's see, new equipments we got. The fuck is this? It's not a sickle, there's just a hammer at the end of it. I'm in a bit delay, but, well, I managed to see your triumph. Yeah, no, we've been kind of losing frames throughout tonight, so it's also not your fault. Fortunately, it's just one of those nights. Oh. Okay, this is actually a pretty good one. Matchlock speed up. Yep, alright, well, that one's just like... that makes that an instant keeper. That's fucking badass! Might as well fit into that. Light armor. Eh, that one's okay, but it comes in with +3, so pretty good. Ninjutsu damage life drain. Nope, alright. Basically, you are fusion fodder. Here, hold on, before we do that. Let's go ahead and make offerings of everything we're not using. Alright, you. Okay, well actually, I don't think we got any, like, +2s. Yeah, I don't think we have any other +2s, unfortunately. Yeah, besides the bows and all that. So, can't do anything weapon-wise for that. Agent key usage. Yeah, alright, we're gonna up this thing to +4. And there. Okay.
またどうぞ
Yeah, I think the rest of that is pretty alright. Oh, wait.
いらっしゃい
Well, no, we'll give a second, then we'll do some refashioning. Right. Art imitates life. Oh, it's terrible, Sir Anjin. A famous artist went to paint a living, breathing battlefield and hasn't been seen since. The only battle I can think of is in Osaka. Is this like, well, just having a frank West? I've covered wars, you know. I've painted wars, you know. Well, I admire an artist who pursues their craft with such fervor. No good could come of throwing oneself into the midst of a violent battle, simply for the sake of art. Might look for this artist. Hey man, I guess some people just be thrill seekers like that. Who am I one to judge? One could say I paint quite a bloody canvas on the battlefield. Expedition 33. He's just... We just fucking walk and just Verso's here for some fucking reason. Like, Verso, your game hasn't come out in like fucking however many years since this game released. Man, Nioh is the Expedition 33 of Nioh. Alright, so we're basically just, this is our rerun of the last stage. Damn it. Alright. So if there's no more arrows, I will ship if there's any, but I think we're very good. I think the time for arrows has passed. Thank goodness. Oh. Yeah, I was about to say, I wonder why there's just a normal soldier dude. God. Does it? It's been a while since we've seen them. Basically the last DLC. Ow. And we're gonna pop this since there's multiple of y'all around here. And we're gonna pop the Carnage Talisman. And that's how we handle. And we're gonna challenge this guy because he had a lot of good greens on him. Truly an honorable duel. Just like, oh, just literally summoning a guy just to beat the shit out of him while you're in Super Saiyan form. Let's see. Do I still have a fire talisman? I do not. Man, these ones are so colorful now. American Onis with guns. How the fuck does that work? Sir, I call fucking shenanigans. Even the Oni believe in the right to bear arms. Though in this case, it's also, they believe the right to have snake arms. Alright then. That's a lot of dudes. That's a lot of dudes I'd have to fight through. Alright, I'm running through them. That's where I forgot. They're like, their down position is a trap. Alright. Gotta say that the vault over does not seem to be an effective strat against them. Boom. There's a bit of history in the past. Apparently guns that Japanese used came from Portugal, apparently. Yeah, let's say, if I remember right, like, I don't... The Japanese, like, manufacture a lot of their own guns? Or, I think I remember, like, hearing a lot of it came from trade, rather. China discovered gunpowder, but the first opens to weaponize it was the Mongols. That's how Europe developed cannons and gun then. Okay. But granted, I also just say that as I don't actually know the history. I just know... I just heard that being like kind of a major plot point in the animated show of Blue Eye Samurai, but also that's very much, I don't think that's going for full historical accuracy. Right, that's where I started to learn that kind of stuff. Ah, thank goodness, finally. But when I could just There's some frame loss, but I'm still watching. Yeah, it's just, I don't know what's too bad tonight. Yeah, let's say actually now that we're out of that. Boom. There, we can reattach those now. Let's get down here and do some of the more fancier ones now. These are favorite. Venom neutralizes a set amount of damage. Oh, I have to like complete the line on the way over. All right, that makes more sense. I'll say I'll take that though. Honestly, that seems pretty helpful. How much does that cost? It costs 6, which does make quite a bit of sense. That's why I swapped to fire now that we've had that for a while. Wait. I love having a fire spear so much. But it's so useful. Just so useful for giving a little poke. Next time when I get hit, then it's kind of sucks a little. But it does not ruin my fun regardless. Mongols use a rainbow trying to annex or tributes the Russians while they weren't united and worked like independent villages. I learned this from Age of Empires 4 history camping. Oh, okay. I never played Age of Empires. Is it an RTS game? Is it a strategy RTS? I can't remember. A part of my brain knows I'm thinking of Civilization right now, but I know it's definitely something like that because I have a buddy that plays those games as well. Wow. Alright. Yeah, I probably should have saved this, but nah, fuck it. Sweet. The biggest fox I think we've seen so far. Ah, shit. I literally cannot do anything in this fucking battlefield. Alright, there, finally. Clear you out. And I should just start taking it all out one at a time. Here, what? Yeah, someone just hit me. Boom. There's that. That wasn't it. It's not like Civ, it's more like StarCraft. Though StarCraft came after with a simpler resource management system. Bro, what is this party? One I don't think I was invited to. But also, I mean, look, man, it's kind of on the road, so gotta do it. The Gilded Nioh. Alright then. Man said he died with no regrets, which, fair enough. Honestly, he probably died with no regrets because it meant he didn't have to pay back all that debt from art school. Let's see. Pain was next to the artist's body. Let me take a look. Large demon fighting a lone samurai. It's as though I'm looking at you fighting a yokai. A Jin. What must the artist have seen before the end arrived? Some cool shit. Grants 300,000 animated when used. This illustration depicts a golden samurai and a great demon locked in battle. He's the harbor of dreadful spirit. I just use that shit. 300,000? Fucking hell yeah. As I just realized, I just turned a man's like last bit of work into pure profit. Guess am I the monster? Nah. Nah, couldn't be. Yeah, let's check this out. Oh, it's not even a legendary Tonfa. It's just a normal Tonfa. And what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? William just tosses it out the window. Oh ho! Welcome to Inariyama, Anjin. This extraordinary mountain is home to numerous foxes, which are said to be servants of the gods. Normally, people traverse the path lined by countless torii gates. Recently, those who brave the mountain are said to be spirited away. Ooh, I love that movie. Never to return. With Hanzo's time consumed by battles, he cannot respond to the people's pleas for help. Instead, let us come to their aid. However, we must be cautious. There are rumors of strange beings roaming the area. But when the fuck is it not strange beings? Like actually, literally point to me one time. It has not been strange beings. Anyway. Inariyama is said to be where the god Inari first descended, and is the main temple among the many Inari temples dotted around Japan. Some say the mountain's flickering foxfire is the yokai holding a festival. Some rumors state that walking along the path of countless torii has entranced some people, leaving them lost and doomed to wander the mountain for eternity. Okay. So is it an actual level, or is this just Gauntlet? Because so far this is looking to be Gauntlet. But But dang though, me upping my magic has like really let us hit big numbers with these spells. Japanese uses shields. They kind of prefer not using most of the story because they liked their hands free for holding weapons and more stability. And their shields bows are quite different from European ones. How so? Granted, I get it, because a lot of their, honestly, a lot of Japanese weapons, like stuff like naganatas and all that kind of things, can't really imagine it works out too well with a shield. Especially because getting their traditional clothing, honestly, that walking around with that kind of stuff would already be kind of clunky. You know, really only actually used to be a soldier. But mostly speaking from like the samurai like perspective and such. Oh boy. Alright. Can I imagine how much I love this ground quake mine? Really fucking hate mages. There, you get people with sticks because fuck you. Get decapitate with sticks even. That's right, I forgot I could actually open this. Ooh! Go ahead and open that then, because I need those. Let's see here, what's one of these? Flying Sword Talisman. I remember that one actually being pretty decent, so I may look into equipping that. Alright, here what we're gonna do. We're gonna equip my special arrows. There we go. Don't get locked in, don't get locked in. Okay, you need to go then. Oh, so I got a special gauge, so I gotta pop this. Sounds like because I cannot hit you for shit, and you have good magic resistance, and you're annoying. Hey, you look like a fucking nerd. In the start, they used a heavy straight shield, but later scarred this and used a helmet shield to protect from arrows. Later, when they started to use guns, they used shields again, but very big and large shields that you could deploy on the ground and shoot from behind. And they would also reinforce the shield with stuff on the front. Huh. Like a literal barricade shield. That's also kind of cool. It's almost like, I mean, it's basically a fucking riot shield. Like, it's more so a riot shield that you have to put down and then make use of it. Oh, so are Toby's gun sticks. Granted, I don't think we can shoot them off like an actual gun, but... Oh, wait, no, can you? Because that says, thingbob. 1. A weapon fitted with an explosive device is required to perform a special Tonfa skill. Oh. Please tell me you're good. Grapple damage. Okay, we like grapple damage. Strong attack key reduction. Okay, we like key reduction. Break. Skill key damage. Key damage. Enemy saturated. Is it like some sort of like special like thingbob or? Alright, well, we'll just keep that. I'll maybe look into that later, and then we can keep that. So let me see his gear, because his gear would work with what we're going for. Damage reduction. Okay, dash endurance. Close combat damage. Not bad. Parry disabled versus guarding. Put in lightness damage bonus. That could be nice. But his armor set isn't looking like anything like really crazy that like I need this. I am very interested in gun, though. Good. Okay, I was gonna say, where am I? You know what? Alright, here. Let me just go ahead. Let me just go ahead and look into this real quick. Alright, very first, Alright. Atomic gun skill is used by equipping the Devastation or Crimson Lotus combat enders. Yeah, so I was about to say, so it's specific enders I gotta do. So I gotta actually hit them with it. I don't know, we'll see. Well, we'll fug around with these later. Oh, hello, little guy. Get your little crazy ass on out of here. Same as you. Little thug. I'm one of y'all. See, look at my little bullhead. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we'll try it out on this. Alright, so apparently Devastation's supposed to be the thing. The Crimson Lotus. Alright. So let's see if it's like I trigger him by like hitting him. Aha! Alright. Guys are kind of like gun sticks. Okay, yeah, so basically what these are... GG's, thank you. So pretty much, if you hit the combo like normal, it's fine. If you hit X, or rather triangle right afterwards, that's how you do the big boom. It says, hey, do you want another follow-up? So yeah, I will. Also, I'm curious. Yeah, but it does seem like exclusively those two moves. So I say keep this, and then basically what I could do is just middle stance is for pure big booms. Now, I don't see the use of this in boss fights. So I think what this is purely a... We keep this for regular enemies, and then once boss fights actually come around, if we're going to use Tonfas, then switch back to my actual Angie's ones, because these ones have a lot better... These ones have a lot better things for actual damage against bosses. Well, if you're in real life, you will want it, because you'll be death by explosions. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure, given how close you are to set explosions, and the very little protection they seem to be offering, you just be setting your own hands on fire. But also, I guess, to be fair, there are, like, actual historical, like, sword guns and such that seem to have very little in the way of offered protection against that kind of stuff. Master on Nioh. But just by the time you finish one area, like, William's ears are literally just non-existent. Like, you just look in your options menu and everything is set to 0. Okay, we need to go back. Ceramic armor, I think, protects from the fire at least. Fair enough. Yeah, but I mean, obviously, they were a little more made well, but I do also like to poke fun at the matchlock and flintlock era. I mean, like, here's a gun that is useful as well. A gun also may or may not have a chance of just completely blowing up in your arm if you fucked up the gunpowder percentages. Or just in general, honestly. Because there is just something immensely hilarious about just the early concept of just, bullets weren't really a thing yet. It was literally just, no, just pack all the powder in there and just let loose. Also, I need to heal. Damn, these things are good. Because not to mention, these are just kind of perfectly made for a for regular enemies. Only thing I have to make sure I do is swap out one of my. Might do the electric talisman since really not getting used out electricity for the water talisman. Since I believe saturated is the water status effect. Blah, 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 blah. If I'm not mistaken, Japan armors were made of paper and ceramic. That I could not tell you about. I am kind of a simple man. I just see armor and then be like, I think that's made of metal. I'm sure. At least a percentage chance it is. They value mobility unlike European heavy armor. Yeah. That's kind of what I was talking about with the shield stuff earlier. It's like, I mean, a lot of their stuff is just lighter overall, so, you always want to be able to just have that mobility. So I always kind of like, always preferred their armor setups where everything looked a lot more segmented. At least it always looked a lot more like, kind of visually appealing and cool. That was also my trip to Japan this year that I did also learn that the reason, samurai do have such, like, gigantic hats is literally because the bigger and fancier your symbol, the higher your status and all that. Oh, well, now that's just ruined. But also because, on the battlefield, it is also scary as fuck to see a giant armored up mustached man demon face just chasing you down, ready to die. Like, as if it's no issue. God, this is so good. This is so fun. Hey, who knew just sticking a gun on something would make it like a million times more fun to use? chainmail armor was European answer mobility armor, but man, the thing takes ages to make. Yeah, but, I mean, hey, it will protect the fuck out of you. Let it be known. But also, it like, not only does it take ages to make, I'm pretty sure it also takes ages to put on as well. You know, here's my answer. Fuck your life, bing bong. I am beating y'all's asses in slow motion. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing for y'all, regardless if I went Super Saiyan or not. Okay, no, I don't need to use my special arrows. Use my normal arrow. You mean to use chainmail? It's probably more easier than European normal heavy armor. I guess either work. I guess I just remember hearing something that's like, it was something like sort of story or something that's like armor back then in medieval ages and such. Armor was such a pain in the ass to put on and take off, basically, that it was just like some soldiers would opt in to just kind of, well, a bit disgusting to craft themselves. I don't remember where I heard that. I think it's been years now, but I remember hearing something like that. It's like if you want to put that stuff on, you need somebody to help you out. And even then, it takes fucking ages. Can't say what the guy dressed in white looked like there. Yeah, I can't say I know either. Yeah, no. Very, very odd, very mysterious. Very, very could be anything. Either way, feels not great looking at it. Damn, we are getting a lot of legendary drops in this, though. Wow, I hammered that one right on the dick. Man, how we take... Way to just take Tonfa is probably the most graceful and, like, you know, pretty-looking weapon in this game. Like, a fanatic movements. It just turned it into a complete just fucking... Well, bang. Smack. Smack, smack. You know, I gotta say, I'm getting real fucking tired of these statues. Yeah, a tad bit on my nerves. Oh shit, I'm dying. Window searcher, but yeah, the Japanese also use leather armor reinforced with iron sheets. Oh, okay. But it's understandable, different approach to armor. They had way less access to iron than Europe. Yeah, I mean, if I remember right, that's the entire reason the katana was even, like, you know, made the way it is because it's much better to have a long, slender blade focused on slashing than... Because obviously it takes a lot more to do something that can do all the above. But then they also made the Odachi and said, here, this is for the real ones. Bump up that magic. Yeah, blessing. Yeah, there, take that one. Okay, and let's look at the flying sword talisman one real quick. Alright, that requires 4. I'm pretty alright with everything right now. Must be open the other side. Nah. Move along, little one. Yeah, let's say, alright, so head up this direction. But where the fuck am I going? Yeah, I've already been through this way before. Okay, now we're in the part where I don't really know where the fuck I'm supposed to be going. Oh, there's a way to climb on that stuff. Okay, so I gotta run my ass back over that way. Okay, really starting to dislike these statues. They're just kind of annoying. Okay, we haven't been this way before. Right. Okay. Alright. Yeah, frame loss got a bit aggressive. Yeah, I looked over and told me stream was dying, so... But I was also in the middle of trying to survive. Yeah. Well, that's why we record these things and also upload them to YouTube. So, shit like this can be viewed in the best quality. Yeah, but I'm kind of looking... I think we're going to call it after this mission anyway, because... starting to get a bit, just a tad bit repetitive. Holy shit, alright. Alright, we got a lot of guys, but... It's a lot of guys, a lot of dudes, but also I got a super state, so... Well, I'll look at ending it after this, and then, or, like, do one more main mission. Did you read the big comment? The one on the katana, yeah, katana's smart in comparison to the dual edge European blades. If your enemy is stronger in clash, you can hold it next to your body to protect yourself. That one, or was there another one? I know we had a couple of big ones there tonight. There we go. Wow, this one didn't even notice. I just did that and your ass didn't even see it. Also, if I pump up these things with fire and do these follow-ups, that just builds up the flame stuff fast. I was gonna haunt you on YouTube now. Feel free to, but it's there. It's there so everyone can haunt me. Yeah, but my call tonight, just, rat. Just, I was gonna get over the frame issues. Sorry. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was about to just run out of time. Didn't know you're on YouTube too, so I put my hunting there. Yeah. I have... Granted, I don't have many. So, I only have it for Lies P and Black Myth Wukong, but I also am working on compilation cuts of my playthroughs. Holy shit, I've gone so much. Also, I got another pair of gun sticks. Final blow damage, skill life drain, quick attack key reduction, damage towards yokai. I think I'm gonna have to go with that one. Mostly because that final blow damage up one is literally perfect for this. But our current compilation I'm working on is for Rhino Remastered, Exodus 33, and Night Before Christmas. Which are like the next ones up to bat. Which are trying to break down a 66-hour or 60-something RPG down to way less is a lot harder than one would think. At least I make it harder on myself than it needs to be. Yeah, no, alright, so this is like the perfect setup we got picked up on one of these sticks. But also, can we just once again talk about the fucking legendary drops we've been getting? Because holy shit. Like, I'm gonna have so much combining to do after we're finished up here. But back on story, if you did comparison the approach to armor of each place, you understand their approach in swords too. Nah. I have actually just at some point wanted to take some time to learn more about like just medieval weaponry and stuff in general, just because I do find that stuff like rad. Also because I kind of want to be a bit of a nerd and I do want to own my My kind of dream is if I ever own my own home or just my own proper apartment to myself, I do just want to also just buy some swords and shit just to like put up on the wall. The dream would be if I could live in my own house, if rates would go down and if it wasn't so like bad right now, would be just to have a whole fucking armament room. Alright. Also, yeah, this is a mission that's lasting a hot minute, but also, because it's been lasting a hot minute, that's I've probably been able to loot so much. Look at what they're doing to the poor little guy! Look at him, he's standing there just kind of okayly, but like, I bet on the inside he's screaming, "Help!" Oh, hello, Nanashi. I see you in the YouTubes as well. Alright, get your dumb ass back to shrines. Men like classic weapons and robots to two sides. Look. Every man comes in with his own breed of autism. One really gravitates toward the robots, one really gravitates towards the swords. The fire wielding expensive gun special. I don't think anyone's ready for the gun special. Genuinely, I don't think anyone's ready for it. Shit. Okay. That was it. Alright. I was knocked out of it, so let's take our time to reset. Almost died there, but it's fine. It's fine, really. We're gonna be a-okay. This party do indeed be too damn big. Yeah, I was at this point, guys, everyone is staying around too long. Get the fuck out of my house. Get the fuck out of my temple. Those I mean, Fox Priests do really like to buff everything. Yep. They very much take the mentality of, maybe if I just keep spamming all my cooldowns, we'll make it. And to be fair, they're right to a certain degree. They were just not ready for gun tonfas. Damn, I got two of these things? Hell yeah. Alright, and you are our last one. Yeah, sorry, I hope no one minds just getting flashed by purple whenever I do this now. The two things we love on our side, but absolutely despise their enemies, buffers and healers. Yeah. The bastards, they know. They know how to get us. They know how to get us to where it hurts. Hey. Gate tower key. And I am hoping this is the final bit. Alright, this is an arena. It's gotta be. If it's not, I will cry. I hate these fucking heads with passion. Good, guys, it's dead. I don't know if you've taken time to notice, the thing you were kind of betting on is a bit dead now. But say they also use the other aspect, the debuffers. Hit. Assholes. But I say at this point, whoever falls into it. Okay, good. Alright, finally. That's why I love to play healer in MMOs and League of Legends. You make your enemies hate you and your allies love you. Oh no, I mean, absolutely. Yeah, so for any multiplayer game, that is exactly how it goes. And better yet, you become the healer that can also still manage to DPS fuck the enemy up. So Nariyama was full of yokai. Foxes running wild. What a sight. Hori connect our world to the yokai realms, so the raging battles of Leto affecting the balance between good and evil. Nariyama could very easily have been drowned in chaos, unrecognizable to beings in either world. Still, we have done enough for now. People should be safe, and Nariyama will return to its former state in time. Excellent work, Anjin. Alright. Yeah, I think... Also, honestly, I'm not too worried about the frame stuff, honestly, because at least it seems like YouTube has been holding on. Twitch just kind of dies at points. But... yeah, I'm just kind of done and tired tonight. These missions were kind of repetitive and a bit annoying, but made it. But we gotta sift through this stuff real quick because hot damn. Let's say gun sticks. I don't give a shit. That's not a gun stick. Also, it's just kind of bad. Yang Tonfas. I really these ones looking cool though. The yin yang ones. But we got a lot of ranged weapons and stuff. Swallowtail armor. Oh, you're gonna sort your equipment for, right? Yeah, just to go ahead and get that all set up for next session, next week. And also look through our stuff. But have a good night, Nanashi. Thank you very much for joining us. Or you stick around and watch this nerd shit, I don't know. How much do you like the numbers game? Alright, this one I got shit, so don't need to worry about that. Alright, that one... I mean, that one's okay, but it doesn't have anything I'm looking for. That was because it has dual sword stuff, which we're not running dual sword. Oh shit, another... This would get us another red demon set. But I really actually do like the alright, we're gonna keep around these ones. We're gonna keep these locked, but just as kind of like an extra backup. Because I do like the ones I have on right now. But that close combat damage could always be nice. Durability loading weapon, extend elemental effect. Hold up, this one's kind of fucking nice. But I also still really like the prayer beads I currently got. How much I like the number games? Bro, I got all achievement on Cookie Clicker at Steam. Holy fucking shit, you really like the numbers game. Alright, well, sweet. So we're gonna make offering on all the stuff we're not using, and then start shoving shit together. And I am just curious, I have to ask, how long did the Cookie Clicker thing take? Or that I'm playing Library of Runa. That is fair. I mean, we are a certified numbers gang in this household. Alright, time to start shoving shit together. Alright, that gets you +3. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna use these ones. There, that gets you to +3. Here, we can put this cannon together, since not using cannons this playthrough. There, and I think we're out of spare. Yeah, we're out of spare +3s down. Okay. We're gonna earn from people. Don't think it's as good as this. I mean, this one has the Omnio casting speed up, which is always fantastic. Now I got some Swallowtail armor that I can shove into one of these to improve it, though. Yeah, this one I had no interest in. Yeah, shove you two together, so I'm gonna make +3. Yeah, I'm gonna up two together and make that +4. Alright, makes that +3. And yeah, I am actually kind of glad I kept these hands around because upping that wind shot and lightning shot has been immensely worth it for the damage department. So I think we're gonna keep up with them. Put you two together. Two together. Alright. Everything basically at +4 now? Alright, all my base equipment's at +4 now, which is good.
アンジンの国にはどんな刀があるの?
Further lower that discount. Alright, and then I refashion my next set of armors I want to do. Yeah, we can do the unusual armor. Okay. I was playing on web version for Steam and imported my save, but I would bet about 600 hours with the 300 in Steam active hours because it's about months with it running in the background while I was doing my papers. So the game combined 2 equipment reroll bonuses. For the post-game, yeah. So, when you're playing the normal game, so just the main game until all the way to the final boss, you'll just pick up equipment and equip whatever has stats you're looking for and the best stuff. In New Game Plus territory, you start picking up legendary equipment, this green one. When you combine 2 the same level, you up it to a level 2. If you combine 2 level 2s together, you make it a level 3 to actually make it better and such. Depending on whatever the base is, you don't change like its abilities or anything, but there's a dedicated thing for changing and re-rolling the bonuses you get in stats and all that. So there is, so you can do that as well. But I'm refashioning stuff, so I'm basically just making it look just like a different piece of armor. So yeah, so when it comes to New Game Plus, you're kind of just constantly looting to find equipment you like with skills that you like, so you can then just hold on to them and then you see, then just upgrade them. until they become too expensive, where now you gotta start replacing it with something else, or basically just keep rolling with it till the end of time. Okay, put it there. Yeah, you need to look cool next time Sasuke shows up to annoy you. Do I look cool? Would you fear this man? Would you fear this man on the battlefield with his bull head? I'd fear him. But we're definitely gonna see Sasuke next time we play this. There. Well, didn't manage to keep to beating a DLC per stream, but it'd be what it'd be. We'll just continue working this and whittle it away little by little. I can't foresee this taking more than 2 or 3 more parts, though. That I feel kind of confident in. Yeah, I fear the bull in his head. Good. Many would say you should get a bowl cut. I became the bowl. But yeah. But basically, I foresee us being able to beat this in the next 2 weeks. Especially because in the next week's Beyond, I'm going to try. I just had something happen today, so it started later than usual. But we'll try and just consistently start on time in the future. Yeah. But with that, guys, I'm going to be busy tomorrow, so there will be no off-day stream to do more Resident Evil minigame stuff. But we will be finishing up Resident Evil 8, the main game at least, on Sunday. And then play its DLC, Shadow of Rose, or whatever it's called, on Tuesday. So yeah. That'll be going on, and of course, you can always find me on YouTube or Twitch. I'm gonna pull up our outro music. What do I want to play? Here, it's just on my mind right now. Well, it's because I'm tired. We'll just play some Persona Color Your Nights. At least when they get through these back-end commercials. How about you imagine these nuts on your face? Now you guys, some dumb commercials. Hey. But that, guys, take care, bye-bye. I'm trying to predict when the stream ends. That's the thing, you will never know. I can hit you at any time. I can hit you like right now.
And of course I got your back, don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day.